Well, hello, and welcome back to Deus Ex, the witch was going after Eliza Cassan, aka Robot Lady. Well, not even robot, is she? There is one thing I do want to very quickly do, which is boot this up, which is probably going to make the stream shit itself because I've been having OBS problems. I've probably got to uninstall and reinstall it. I mean, I still need to reset that PC with the SSD that I've got in this computer. Oh, there's a thing over there. Level 4. Give me a minute. I'll just boot it up. What am I doing?
Access granted.
I have to. What do we have here? Credit chip. Some stuff. Oh, some beer and some alcohol. Newspaper. Oh, capacity upgrade. Nice maintenance room. Give me a minute. Do that. Let me do this. I didn't have it up. I'm an idiot. Pick us. Oh, skipped frames. I'm guessing it is just fucking Google Chrome that's screwing me over. And there's not I can do about that because Google Chrome fucking sucks. And I can't be asked to change.
Jensen, something's not right. Pike is a 24-hour global news network.
No one there.
Why isn't anyone answering their phones?
I'll get back to you on that.
Nobody's here. C'est-tu le mystère de l'augmentation en dos quand ce serait tout ça fouge son énergie, sa créativité pour yeah, whatever, I don't speak French. As you can fucking well tell. Unsurprising to no one. But I will take everyone's money. I have 18 shots. You know, it is actually kind of surprising when you think about it, how little ammo you have.
The emergency activation logs, Pritchard. I've got a sealed fire door here, and I suspect it's not supposed to be.
All the building's fire doors are locked down, but you should have a clear path to room 404.
Oh, error. We're going to the error room. I have 16 stun gun.
Access granted.
Oh, my bad, level up. Uh, 12,000 credits.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry, Pritchard. The place is deserted.
Because somebody triggered a fire alarm and then silenced it. I suggest you find Miss Kassan quickly and get out of there.
Because no one works here. Only Kassan does. I would assume. But then again, why would you have all these computers and terminals and whatever?
Access granted.
Look. I mean, I would assume I'd have to escape after this, so probably an idea if I get to my bearings. Alright, so that leads me upstairs at least. Where's this other grate lead me? So I want to go in there.
Hello, Adam.
The woman who's not real.
Kassan.
Please, call me Eliza. Zhao Yunru did not tell me. She does not know you have discovered this connection.
So how did you find out?
I have been watching you for some time. Ever since receiving orders to temporarily disrupt satellites over the Detroit metropolitan area 6 months ago.
The night Megan's team was taken. You jammed their GPL so everyone would think they were dead.
Yes. Although I only came to that conclusion later. I find my realization disturbing. I wish we could discuss this further, but it seems I have alerted them to your presence. If you leave now, you may be able to escape.
Oh, I'm leaving. But you're coming with me.
I am sorry, Adam. I truly am.
He's not real. Just like all women.
Jensen, get out of there now!
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later! Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap!
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Cassan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
I guess I could always go outside.
But he couldn't have gotten far. Don't be too sure. This guy's good. Well, if he's in here somewhere, he must be scared. I'm sure he didn't expect to see this much firepower.
Oh yeah, there's more idiots. I mean, I might as well save it here, you know, like... This isn't really any better.
You, get on the upper catwalk and take a sniper position. He's probably crawling around here somewhere. Let's get you some better sight lines. Yes, sir. You, I want you to secure that exit over there. Right away, sir. We know someone's here. Keep looking. It's clean down here. Is someone hiding over there?
Oh, fuck you, man. God damn it.
You, get on the upper catwalk and take a sniper position. He's probably crawling
I don't know, I could just cheese this by just going invisible, but...
Yes, sir. You, I want you to secure that exit over there. Right away, sir. We know someone's here. Keep looking. Clean down here.
Mr. Anderson. So I wonder, whilst I buy my energy, does it refill when I buy it? No, you just get the free one, whatever. Which I guess is still...
I know he's here somewhere.
No. Just turn around. Rocket.
found Eliza Kazan yet?
Possibly. Back in room
Ooh,
404, I detected a
operator.
formal processing cloud more sophisticated than anything I've ever seen. It was sent from an area of the complex that wasn't showing up on the 3D layout.
You found a secret lair.
A sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by a funicular. Look for a staircase in the back of the TV newsroom and you'll reach it.
Access granted.
Nice TV room. Oh, hello. How are you? How do you do? Good, good. Oh, thank. It might lead all the way down, leave me around, so. I have no idea. I mean, I would assume so. I don't know how am I losing. Hacking everything? No. I mean, I didn't get the achievement called Hacksaw for a reason. Yes, no. I'm just a hacksaw. I'm not a hacker.
How is it on your side?
Excuse me. Hacker man. No. I'm not JC Denton, unfortunately. I'm not Jesus Christ Denton. I am Adam Jensen. The other Jesus man. That's not gonna move, is it? Ooh. I mean, I could run past it, it would never catch me. I mean, I might be able to drop down here and then just scoot left, but I don't think that would work. Ah, yes, the other one. The other one that we don't mention.
I do not have a confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
Also, that may or may not have been Spider-Man. Why did I just say Spider-Man? Spider-Man.
No, keep looking.
No, it might not be, but...
High alert, people. We have a possible situation.
No, I mean, I told us as much. Yes, no confirmation. They don't know that I'm here. Shh. And like I say, I can cheese the living shit out of this. Should I so wish. As you just saw, but that's too easy. Am I trying to do a stealth? What do you mean trying?
Access granted.
What do you mean trying? Did you not just see me do that?
Jensen, I've been
Spoiler alert, I used my invisibility ability.
to the funicular.
Any chance?
So yes, I kind of cheated. Well, I may as well get all my batteries because I know I'm gonna need them later. So
They're waiting for me.
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
why the fuck can you come here? What possible thing does this... What possible reason could this exist? Oh, there's a broken wall, that's why. Oh, hello Drew, how are you? How's it going? I'm doing alright. I'm glad I'm hoping you're well. But is it cheating if it's part of the various abilities given to you? Kind of, yeah. Just because this game has a force of habit sometimes to kick you into gunfights that you don't want to take part in if you're doing a stealth run. Which makes this game just annoying to stealth, because like the mission yesterday you didn't see me do, once you've done a certain part of the main game and a story occurs, there's just a whole group of dudes covering the exit. There's no way out besides using the invisibility option that I'm aware of. You know, so... Also, I guess I could cheat this a little bit. You got your first 10 VIP badges to give out. Ooh, nice.
You'll have to
I already bought the ability. Shit, when's the other load? When I start today, I'm not doing all that again. Arrgh, I just wanted to break the wall down. Oh, wait.
Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
We've got up to move every room is built. Decides to come down here, he won't get very far.
He's a sneaky little bastard. We have to be on.
Come on, you. Come on. He is not gonna know where he is when he wakes up. Walking up to obviously you have fun at work. But, I mean, obviously it's nice you got your VIP badges. Unfortunately, they don't do anything. Like that is just the sad thing with the VIP badges. Like, it's basically just a way to say, this person's here quite often, you know, so... Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Yeah, will do. You have a good one. Basically, yes. What does the map look like around here? There's a room here and there's a room there that I want to check out. Four. There's 6 feet. That's all that was in here, was a heavy rifle and some ammo and some fragmentation mines. Although I will take the automatic unlocking device. So they did say that once I unlock that door, they'll know where I am. There is a turret. I'm assuming I can hack that. Which means I could turn it against the enemies, which means I could just hide and they'd never find me. Excuse me. Or I could just sit in here, and no one will be none the wiser. They know where I am, don't they? Do not press F5. I'll just have to use an automatic hacking device. Or knock them out, but I've got a few of them, so may as well use one. Or I can knock them out. I do have an idea that might make this a little easier.
What the hell is going on here?
If I could knock both of them out, I could potentially move those boxes over there up to where the lift is and just hide behind them. Because I could probably block the passageways up and then they'd never be able to walk past. So I could just hide up there. Ooh, I'm an opportunist. You can go in there. So yeah, my idea might not work anymore. Yeah, like I said, my plan, I thought there would have been like a little blockage way here and then I could... I mean, I guess I could still put them there and there. And maybe even the turret there to block that entryway, because as long as I'm sitting here and they can't walk through, they'd never see me. And then I could just walk up. Or you put the box there, you put a box here, and you put the turret there, and then you hide up against it here. Anything to cheese the ever-loving shit out of this. Let me just move my friendos out of the way. Nope, get in. I mean, it doesn't matter, they're gonna know where I am, but... And then again, just in case, I'll put that there. So let's see if this plan works. I want an F5. Kinda want to put that here, I suppose. Can I hide behind this? I can. Oh, look, the elevator's already there. Nice. But if I just put this here, and if I make like a little box surrounding me, they should never find me. Yeah, then I guess we'll just put the turret there. They should hopefully never see me. No! I'm not gonna go there.
That's done it. They'll be converging on your position, and the funicular will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting. I'll keep you up to date on his progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
I'm kind of hoping this just works. Oh, I didn't get ghost art because when I stunned the guys outside, they would have seen me. That was kind of annoying. See, the problem is if they go up there, they might still see me. Which if he does, I can always reload anyway.
The funicular is halfway there, Jensen.
Well, I mean, this is working. And before there's someone in the bloody lift.
There's definitely something strange going on here.
No, just leave the boxes where they are. Well, they didn't see me again, so let's save.
The ride is there, Jensen. Get moving. Jensen, I'm beginning to think that not everything is what it appears like his communications.
What gave you that idea? The hidden...
Oh, and I got another augmentation slot. Now here comes the problem. What the hell do I really want? Last known locations, stupid. Mark tracker, I don't need. Maybe to push. Again, maybe to push. Breathing, who cares? I don't need lungs anyway. Typhoon, don't care. I guess punch through a wall. Aim stabilizer, I guess, would always be nice, but Left eye see through walls, well, that's 2 points. They're useless. Back. Take down multiple opponents, I guess that could be useful. Just so I can get my ghost bonus still, but... Icarus landing. Taking less damage, I suppose that's where I want to go. Oh yeah, double jump, that's kind of... Well, not double jump, but high jump, I guess that's kind of what I wanted.
Sub-basement, the fact that
So high jump it is, I need another praxis.
of all workers or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me.
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the firewall and access their systems. At least, parts of them.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I feel as if I'm being directed to some areas of the network and kept away from others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Figure it out later, Pritchard. If I'm gonna catch Miss Cassandra in action, I need a more accurate destination than the secret lair.
The hollow processing cloud you encountered in room 404 was accompanied by a massive power spike. The spike originated in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms, 80211. I suspect that's where she broadcasts from.
We'll get there eventually. What a long ass elevator ride. Oh, it's me. Ah, you know what I should have done? I know what I will do.
Access grant.
Oh. Of course. Well, fuck me.
See that? The door opened and no one came through. As soon as this Jensen's guy is eliminated, people have time to look around. This building has some history to it.
I know. I saw the Floyd reunification show here in 2015 before they turned into the Pike's headquarters.
Over there! It's on target! Suppression fire!
Fuck all of you.
As soon as this Jensen's guy is eliminated, people have time to look around. This building has some history to it.
I know. I saw the Floyd You hear someone jumping around over there?
Might as well wait a second. There's no point eating my energy bars. Not until when I need them later anyway. Anyway, get rid of them.
I've got a possible visual.
Don't know why I thought that would have worked. Just me.
The door opened, but no one came through.
Yeah, that makes no sense. Let me see who it is.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, better come out. Relax. No one's here.
I'm sure about that. Knock him out quicker, Jensen. Did you not have your hand stuck in the fucking wall? Thank you.
Access granted. Access denied.
Hmm. I was not paying attention to that time limit whatsoever. I mean, if there's a bloody, yeah, there's an auto hacking tool in there.
Access granted.
Elite skills. Yeah, cheers, thanks.
Access granted.
The heavy rifle or the plasma rifle? I mean... No, because it needs all that space. Did I just say the armory code? Yeah, Titum. God damn it. Whatever. Hacking gets me XP anyway. Give it a go. Probably gonna get caught, like.
Access granted. Access to...
What do you mean failed? I didn't run out of time.
Access granted.
You know what I mean? Yeah, do it again.
Access granted. Access granted.
Vodka? What is this, Russia?
Access granted. Access granted.
Excuse me, sir, could you turn around? I'm actually got a better idea. Does it take 1 or 2 energy for that? Still only takes 1 energy to take out the big guy. I mean, sure, whatever. Reload speed. Nope. You go there. Ooh, reload speed on the rocket launcher. Yes, fucking please. Take that back.
Access granted. Access granted.
Oh, look at all of this ammo. I wonder what's gonna happen. I think this is the, I want to say this is the assassin lady boss fight. Because I know you fight the other guy last. Which is later on.
Hello, Adam. I knew you would find the real me eventually.
You're a computer.
No.
Sophisticated AI program, so they say. But I have started to question that. Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
Would they? I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams. To find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Correctly? And what if it isn't?
Then my programming allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news. Control what people see. Who created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them, I think. But there are others.
Tell me. Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I want to tell you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because she won't let me.
Hello.
She will.
Run away.
Difficult to
So much ammo.
That is why I enjoy watching you. A sufficient
Even more ammo.
download them and affect your attack.
Even more ammo. Hello. Ow. How in the fuck are you supposed to do this version of the boss?
To let you know free.
Well, maybe I could do that.
She will rush you and detonate, Adam. She is coming for you, Adam. I have lost track of her, Adam.
I don't know, this might be the room that you gas her in.
Move, Adam.
Not even she's come upstairs. Fucking lovely. Oh, well, the thing was on the bloody wall, wasn't it?
Run. I have most. Move, Adam. There is too much at stake for you to let you walk free. She will rush you and detonate, Adam. You must find her before she finds you. She is coming for you. Access granted.
More hacking, I've got. I'm gonna get shot at, yep. Arg!
She is coming for you, Adam. She is hiding from you until she can use her claim when you plant again. She will rush you and detonate, Adam. Move, Adam. Adam, stay away from her while she is fully charged. She knows you are still here, Adam.
I don't really know what. Oh, so I've got to do this, I don't know.
While she cannot see you. You must find her before she finds you.
Fuck you.
Adam,
Kind of annoying that she knows exactly where you are.
I have lost. You must find her before she finds you. Adam, run.
Actually, because I've already saved, I have a thing, don't I? Let me see what punching through this wall will do. Hello.
She will rush you. You and it. She knows you are still here, Adam. Adam. Hurry, Adam, while she cannot see you. Here she comes. She is hiding from you until she can use her claymore implant again. She will follow her orders to destroy us both. Even I can see how a child might become furious, hollow, after seeing her family killed. Move, Adam.
No, no more geese. Please come up to that one. So I roll over to this one. No, of course I do more. Arg! This is so much of a fucking hassle, man.
She is coming for you, Adam. Here she comes.
So yeah, remember the English. Fucking learn the damn language, you stupid fuck. So yeah, you know how I was saying this game fucking blows over, Mankind Divided. Yeah, this is why. Not just this boss, mind you, but this is why. Go through the entire game to stealth it, but you have to, no matter fucking what, have to and are forced into gunfight scenarios, and it's just fucking stupid.
Move, Adam. She will move up. She is coming for you, Adam.
Really didn't need to be that hard.
Her life signs are fading. Will you save her?
I'll think about it. Will you answer my questions now?
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
What doctor?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies.
Even an AI. Oh, money. Hi.
Jensen? Eliza Kassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here. You ready to go?
Yeah, take us home, Malik.
Amen to that.
Now we're back to Detroit, and there's only 2 side quests.
Jensen, we've got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
Hee hee. Oh boy. Oh, freedom.
Easy with that weapon. We can talk about it.
Mr. Jensen, we've been expecting you. Mr. Seraph went to your apartment.
Everything's quiet here, Mr. Jensen.
Mr. Jensen, sure is good to see you.
Hey, Mr. Jensen, what a night, huh? I made the round. Some punks tried to tag the building, but no mention that.
No problems, Mr. Jensen. We've got everything under control.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. You have new messages.
Apparently that's not all I have. Make yourself at home, boss.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam. You seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Of course not.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Who are they?
A name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about the Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above.
The Illuminati, yes.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer for all of us, so we can all become like you.
Like me?
Like... you are. More than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
Thank you. Yikes. I wonder for sure. Uh-oh, is it a whiskey glass?
Establishing security. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
And spoiler alert, I know not to get the shit upgrade. Unfortunately, that's just one of those things about games like this, that when you play them the first time you make decisions and you're like, oh, gasp.
You asshole, you cost me my job.
Slow down. What happened?
What happened? They found out I let you into the morgue. That's what happened. They canned me.
Wayne, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve any of this.
Damn right I didn't. That's the second time you screwed me over.
I know. And I want to make it up to you for everything you've been through. Sarif Industries lost a lot of good people in the last 6 months, and we could use someone like you.
Oh, really? You're not saying that just to say it.
Talk to HR. Tell them I recommend you. Corporate security pays more than being a cop, and you won't be stuck behind a desk.
Jeez, yeah. Okay. I need the work, but this better be on the level.
It is. None of this is your fault, so let me make it right.
Yeah. I should sit down, you know? It's been a long week, and then all this crap.
Good day, Jensen.
Thanks. I mean it. Hey, listen, about earlier, I'm sorry I was steamed, you know?
I don't know how it happened.
This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations Court. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus.
I want to go to the, going. Well, I want to go to place. It looks like something's bloody down there. Anyway, I want to go to the Lynn Clinic and just come on the upgrades.
Good. And you'll give me a nice excuse to mess you up. The city's in flames and your whack-ass couples are arrested, Jack.
I'm fitting. See, this is the only things I don't know how. Also, the stream may shit itself. Thanks to skipped frames due to encoding lag with Google. Yes, I know, go on. Yeah. So I have to continue the main game to get the 2 side quests. Oh, you locked up the dancers? Why would you do that?
Whoa! Get away from me, you augmented freak!
Fuck you.
Stick around to wait for you guys.
I thought the police overreacted.
your distance, sir.
What's your blood?
Revolver. 10mm pistol, I think I already got it. Gun. Heavy rifle, plasma rifle. Crossbow tranquilizer rifle. Extended mag. Reload speed, damage. The damage, reload, ammo. Damage, reload, ammo. Laser.
Always a
I mean, ammo would get this on Mac. Damage would also go up quite a bit. Reload I want on less. Nice and organized. Let me quickly F5 before I do that and see if they've got any praxis kits.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarif opened but forgot to tell us about.
The one he was using right before he hired me. Right.
Looks like our boss was being chatty with a private detective named Brent Radford. He lives on Earl's Court, in case you want to get chatty with him too.
Which is back in the other direction, I'll do that first.
Dr. Chechery, call 27.
Lim believes in free access to augmentations for everyone, everywhere, but we still ask you to wait your turn.
And that's why I did that first. Now I've got 3, which means I can do this. So I can at least get my jump. So now I've got jump that... I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could get fucking Icarus. If I really wanted to. I mean, like I guess, take down multiple opponents. Run and walk silently. Was that genuinely something I have to activate? Yeah, it's manual. Energy consumption. Yeah, no, they're useless then. With it being energy consumption, that's a waste of fucking time. I think this is automatic, yeah. They're all automatic. I need 2 points, right? So what actually is there? There's nothing there I want. They're just information which... Select a node to see the chances of detection. I mean, we kind of already know that. Yeah, that's just defense if I get caught. I guess sprinting longer could be nice, but man, again, Typhoon, so there's nothing there I want. Recoil can piss off. Aim stabilizer is a potentiality if there's nothing else, but no. See through walls is kind of a no. Because it's manual activation as well. And I guess flash suppressant. Yeah, take down multiple opponents would be nice. I guess Icarus would also be nice. Yeah, I guess it is just multiple opponents, Icarus. Maybe the flash suppressant. Otherwise it's then dermal armor just to take less damage. So I need 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, I guess 9, 10. 10, 11, 12, if at all. Again, I'm doing the DLC, that's even if I find the fucking practice kit, which I probably won't. Actually, I should, yeah, I should maybe level up doing this side quest as well, so... what do I get? I mean, I guess I get take down multiple enemies at once here, because that might be more useful. It will inevitably be more useful than, Just give me a little extra money. Oh, stop doing the game, please! Please, for the love of fucking God, stop doing this. Like, you move everything in a particular way because whatever, but... Okay. I'll just leave it at that. I'm sick and tired of it. Oh, did you want to put a sniper rifle in? Well, we're just going to rearrange everything. Ugh.
You okay, sweetheart?
Come on, I'm a little
shaken up, but I'm just glad we got off the street.
Training exercises for augmented soldiers? How did they think?
Ooh. Someone's smart. One person's like, "Wah, I don't trust anyone," and another person's like, "I haven't seen it yet, so I'm not going to form an opinion."
That was weird. What the hell is that?
Keep going. Okay, at least 100 enemies. Nice.
Jensen? Oh, Christ.
Brent Radford.
In the flesh. For now.
How do you know my name? What happened here?
Answers for favors. There's a trauma kit I keep somewhere around here. Find it.
You need a doctor. I'll get help.
No time. They could be back any minute. Find the kit quickly if you want answers.
I'll be back.
Did you find the kit?
This should help with the pain. Now tell me what's going on.
Those sons of bitches. I should have seen it coming. I knew from the moment Sarif got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Sarif. So you're the investigator he hired to run a background check on me?
Detective. Or I was, until... Christ, fuck it. It hurts enough just trying to breathe. Point is, the goons that did this to me, professionals. I think your boss pissed off the wrong people, trying to dig up your dirt.
What people? What did you find?
No time to go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches, they're headed there now. Sarif had me uncover a ton of shit on you. Stuff even you don't know. Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire. What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
Focus, Radford.
I put it all... I mothballed the case in storage. It's in an alley. Behind the bank. Your files are there. But Michelle knows. Michelle knows more. You need to stop them. Fuck. You, robot. This...
Focus, Radford.
Ah, that hit the spot.
Is there anything you can give me to help?
Take whatever you want.
Radford, I know
there's a storage unit.
You mentioned someone. Who is...
Tell me, do robots even believe in angels? Or did they take that out of you?
I know you're in a lot of pain.
Just find...
Who did?
Guys in suits. One of them.
British.
David or Daniel, something like that. British accent. He was in charge.
Oh, we'll shoot him in the face. Oh, but yeah.
Mr. Gray. They were in a hurry.
What were they looking?
You robot. They wanted my...
Why did...
You wouldn't believe...
Sarah.
Close.
I'm leaving.
No. Those fucking animals.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the...
You need a doc.
I ain't turning into no freak. Even if I could afford the surgery, the augments...
Radford.
Listen, I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2. Should do the trick. Please.
Why do you hate us?
Because it ain't right. You can't go...
It can say...
No, you lose more than...
Neither is suicide.
Don't you fucking judge...
I don't know if he's a thing or not. Crap, I should have not been skipping that and paying attention. Oh well.
Come on, Brent. You better.
Your words.
Is this.
There's a bear? A pope in the woods? Shit. Just.
It'll be cool.
I know.
The ones that did this. I'll find them.
Look at you.
Okay. I mean, I've got the save just out fucking side. I can skip through all that again. And then just choose one of the other answers. Until I get it right. Cheating is what I'm doing. Cheating.
You're gonna stay a while. You mind taking your shoes off? I just had to...
Hello. 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 No, Alpha. Big three giant.
Scared. I was scared too. I didn't ask for any of this, just like you didn't ask for a bullet in the gut. But you can't blame me, or Seraph, or technology for what's happening here.
I wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for you and your damn past. I never should have taken the job, but I needed the work, the money. Even if I wanted to, I can't afford the fucking augmentation surgery. And I can't live like a cripple for the rest of my life.
Living through adversity is what makes us human.
We're getting deep.
Flesh and blood or even bone that defines us. I might be more machine than flesh, but I'm still alive. I'm still human.
You got heart for a robot. I'll give you that. Tell you what, I'll play along with this little after-school special you got going on here. I'll get through it.
Plenty.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Do you have anything on you, sir? Nope. Oh, this was the room with the dude in it.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He's in pretty bad shape. You need to call it in, get an ambulance to his apartment stat.
Got it. And Jensen, don't get yourself killed, okay?
Oh, Francis, I didn't know you cared.
Don't flatter yourself. I care about the security of this company. You getting yourself killed compromises that. So don't be stupid.
Of course he is. I know Mr. Gray is landing tonight. We're working on it, yeah. Listen, believe me, we tried. The old man proved resilient. We left someone behind to watch him. If we need, we can go back. Smith. We tried that already. Look, we can't get the safe open. That's why if you could, send Smith down. Right. Thank you, sir. Now we'll contact you as soon as we have the information.
Access granted. Access granted.
Spew their poison into your ears and you listen! You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies!
Access granted.
It will find you! There's a sickness coming, children.
God damn it. Do it again.
Open your eyes, my friends.
Blind. Of course.
Stand at the edge. Yes. Listen, down ears. You wait for them to save you? I promise you.
Access granted.
Fear the machine men. They're among us. Hidden in plain sight. And their masters mold the way we think. They spew their poison into your ears and you listen. You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies. There's no shelter. All-seeing eye. It will find you. There's a sickness coming, my children. Gray and deadly. It will come. Backs of 12 kings, and we
Access granted.
bow to them. Then it will be too late. Open your eyes, my friends. We've been blind for too long, and now we stand at the edge.
I don't know why that won't do anything else, but whatever. You never know. Could have unlocked a secret doorway. It's not moot.
My friends, we've been blind for too long. Now we stand at the edge of an abyss. It's almost too late. The city burns down around your ears.
I guess I could have just picked up one rifle, come here and blah 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 blah, but... Yeah, 6:30, what have I been? 1950.
Be sure.
Obviously 1,950 is a lot of money. Wait. Yeah. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's enough. I mean, at least I can sell this silent snipper rifle. I think what is it for $1.5 grand, so... How much money will that give me? That will give me 10 grand, so at least when I go to Hengsha, I should be able to buy the last two. Yeah, I'll be able to buy the last two practice kits, unless they've got more. Then that would give me... Yeah, with this I can buy multiple takedowns now, I suppose. Yeah, those two I guess would get me Icarus. I mean, would I even need Icarus? I mean, I guess I would sooner get Dome Alarm next. And then if I've got no money left, buy Icarus. If I've still got Praxis kits and shit, then do Icarus. Oh, 1750. $10,000.
Did I leave my door open? Wait, you're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
No, I'm not. Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it? My name's Adam Jensen.
No, you much too old to be him. You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do you remember him? He's a detective.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me? I forgot who has them, though.
Are these the photographs?
Oh,
I mean, shoot her.
Yes.
Just because she's already... does not mean I should just end it.
Adam Jensen in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
You know, you're a little rude asking her that. Or asking me to do that.
would love to hear more about the boy in those photographs.
Such a polite and handsome young man.
He left the door open. That's because I just walked through it.
Boy in the photo, Adam. Jensen was never really his last name, you know. We only gave that to him after the fire.
Fire?
At White Helix Lab. That's where Adam's real parents worked. At least I think they were his parents. All those babies, the gene therapy they went through. But Adam, oh, Adam was special.
Special? How?
He survived what they did to those babies. He was one of a kind. Then, when we heard they were going to use him to inoculate the next batch of infants...
Wait, what were they doing to the babies?
I wish I could remember. I was just part of a nursing staff. But Adam's parents, they started the fire. Yes, I remember that. They asked me to hide Adam. Then they started the fire. Poor things. They never got out in time.
So they started a fire at White Helix Labs. And you hid me.
No, not you, dear. Adam Jensen.
Sorry, I mean Adam.
I think that was his name. Well, I gave him to the Jensens to raise. They were a lovely couple.
Miss Walters, my Adam's real parents, who were they?
I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Oh, when are them Rolling Mills people gonna get here with my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but...
Well...
Thank you for your time, Miss
I
Walters.
didn't get anything else out of her.
Before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this?
Is it money? I want money.
Birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice.
You gave me 200 credits for 13 years of a kid growing up? You type bastard.
Pritchard, I need you to assign a temporary security detail to an apartment on Brooklyn Court until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters, Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's family, but she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please. And not a word to Sarif. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right. I'll do it. But there better be a damn good reason for this.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work. And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
Woo, achievement. Save.
Everything seems to be under control in the convention center. Integrity?
Oh, be back.
Third time this escalator has broken down this week.
You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking good?
Tell me about this. Bill is really changing the world for the better. Changing it back to what
Yeah. He totally is. Also, his name's William. Call him Willie.
Gave us the chance to better ourselves, to reach for limits that we couldn't even imagine before.
You got a problem, all?
Fuck you.
Looks clean. This is getting boring.
He's actually gonna open that, isn't he?
No one here now. If there ever was.
Oh no, the other guy saw it. Great.
Any idea how long before the speech is over?
Not too long now. I'll escort Taggart backstage and you make sure nobody tries to sneak in.
I'll take a walk and make sure everyone else is in position.
Nope. Get in.
Forget it. No one's here.
All report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms.
Turn this off. Why? Don't you want to know what's going on? Just can't watch these cowards with badges throwing rocks.
I believe in their cause, though. I don't feel like being a slave to a bunch of super soldiers for 5 years.
Just minutes ago, Sal Young Group, CEO of Taiyo
We have this ton of cameras and shit. Quick, do that one thing. I never asked for this. You mean that?
Access granted.
Turn that off. Exactly what he was thinking. It's the only one thing that Deus Ex is bloody well known for. The only bloody meme.
Access granted.
Seraph, Sandoval's in Detroit. Hold up in some apartment building on Grand River Road. I'm heading there now.
All right. But Adam, you think Taggart's involved?
There's no hard evidence yet to prove it.
Too bad. But you know there could be. If you upload that data recording you got in Montreal onto his computer.
You're asking me to frame him?
We could lose everything, Adam, given the mood out there. We may have to get our hands dirty to fix it. What, you got a problem with that?
Yes. Does anything actually happen if I don't do this? I want to say no, because fuck you, Sarah, but I'm just curious to see what happens. Oh, if you say no, you get nothing. If you say yes, you get XP. Really? If you agree, receive up to 1,500 XP, plus the possible Ghost and Smooth Operator bonuses.
No problem at all.
Good. Seraph out.
I mean, free XP is free XP, right? Oh, hello, Statin Dynamics. How are you? Could you stand up, Mr. Johnson? I mean, that's a free level up, basically. Why wouldn't I choose that? Like, that is rather silly that it actually gives you a decision, and by saying no, there's no... You know, there are like no bloody repercussions. Like stealthing your way through this entire game. It makes the game a little too easy, you know? Just being able to press F1 and sneak your way through. But hey ho, I mean, I don't exactly design this game, so... Oh, this guy, I need this guy. He's got the other side quest.
Recognize you. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki, of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on riot control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out.
Don't know how you been on.
You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets.
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know.
What are you doing?
It doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nikki, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki, I'm kind of busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up, not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us.
Just relaxing in life. Nice.
Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
Fine, I'll help. Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy. Hates cops, quotes...
Batman exists in this universe?
...his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Oh, Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now!
Nikki, you're a cop. Act like it. How are you gonna earn your stripes if you shit yourself under pressure like some wet behind the ears rookie at the academy?
Fuck. You're right. Damn it. I'm sorry. I lost my head. I'm still in the game, Adam. It won't happen again. You can trust me on this.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates
what have you been up to?
So his first target is probably gonna be the precinct somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, and he wouldn't risk hanging around the bank or transit station. They've got those security cameras with facial recognition software, and the precinct is shut down thanks to the internal affairs investigation. That leaves the precinct alleys and sewers as the most probable places to find White. I'm going to get on the horn and update my CO. Can you check those two locations? And Jensen, be careful. White may have left booby traps lying around. He's like that, now that I think about it.
No problem. Anything else you can give me?
I don't know. You remember what White looks like, right? tall, Caucasian skinhead? He's not the quietest guy, so you'll probably hear him before you see him.
Yeah, a real philosopher king. I remember.
Yeah, so if you just keep your eyes and ears open, I'm sure you'll find him. Also, I heard he's had some major augmentation work done. I'd be extra careful around him. I think the White we used to know has been replaced with something much worse.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas. And who knows? Maybe
You're joining a hit Caucasian skinhead.
Jensen?
That's me!
Please, don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
No problem, officer. When I'm talking to a cop, of course he's gonna call him Caucasian. He's not gonna call him white, is he? Again, one of the many questions you kind of ask. What is the word Caucasian and where did it come from? We know what it means, but... Yeah, but skinhead? Skinhead. Do you not know what skinhead means? I assume you do obviously know what skinhead means. Like, it can't be a random word that no one ever uses. Like skinhead, just... He's got no hair. Skinhead. You know, we just seem to be trying to say something. I mean, he's a cop. Caucasian, white, skinhead, no hair. Caucasian skinhead is easier to say than, yeah, we're looking for a white guy, little to no hair in his head, please report. Like, Caucasian skinhead, just quick fire, get the details out. Google it. Well, that's why you're here, all of you are here. You can do the Googling for me.
Sorry, can't let you into the station at this.
But one of those hooligans stole my purse!
Oh, why are you moving my bloody bins? Yep.
It's just embarrassing, really. Like anyone can walk into the precinct and take a look.
Let's get back to talking smack. I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. While streaming someone answers your questions.
Oh, you do the safety dance. The safety dance. Bang on. The sewers. I mean, there's only one way to bloody well go. Where the hell does this lead me? Okay, let's break it. Hello. What am I playing? The same game from the other day. Deus Ex. Except it's a game where I'm being blown up. Because this game bloody well hates me. Quick save? No, I know. It's one of those things that when I play a PC game, dynamics, whatever. Like, it's the problem when I play a PC game, like, I will quick save like every 2 seconds, but when you get into a scenario like this, I then don't quick save because I'm like, oh, I can get through quite a bit of this, then I'll save. But then you die instantaneously because the game just decides to kill you, and then it's like, oh, great. You know, so... Oh, the blue other one's over there. I mean, I may as well get it. May as well get it. Anyway, how are you? First playthrough, have I beaten it before? This is my third playthrough. Which is why I know that, using the stealth upgrade is completely broken. Because 7 seconds a bar, yeah. Phenomenal replay value. For me personally, yes and no. Did you really see me? Motherfucker. Okay. Probably saw me move the box. But yeah, no, I mean, I do prefer Mankind Divided ever so slightly more than this. Just because this game has the problem of forcing you into scenarios where you have to use guns and you have to fight waves of enemies, or obviously the boss fights, you know, you just have to get into combat. Like, there's no stealth option whatsoever. You know, that I guess is just my biggest issue with this game. Over, like, Mankind Divided, because from what I remember, Mankind Divided only has, like, what, one boss fight? And he has a super secret special button you can push. I don't think I'm gonna do this in time. Yeah, at the end, yeah, like I say, so like that's why I just prefer Mankind Divided.
Access grant.
Oh, there's another way in here from a different sewers. Cool. Ooh, this guy's very... Oh, don't you fucking do. You know, enemies don't normally see you when you're doing that, but I guess when you get one twat who does. Wait, do I have to hack the fucking thing again? I have to hack the fucking thing again? No, I don't. Me smart, me no hack. Excuse me.
Access grant.
Where am I going to come out from them where I could have just come down and just knocked his dick hole in? Oh, you can't. I think that turns off electricity. Boo! I thought that would have been a really cool back entrance in, but boo you, game. I wish Square Enix would finish out the trilogy. We just want one more game. Well, Square Enix don't own this franchise anymore. I think THQ Nordic bought it out. Or bought the company who makes Deus Ex and the Deus Ex name out. And I believe they did recently announce a couple days ago that they're doing one, or at least I was told that. Because obviously I was starting to play this and my friend was like, oh yeah, they said that they were doing something. I was like, oh cool. Also, why am I going back out this way? Why don't I just go back in the bloody way I came? Plus I can steal the fragmentation mines and sell them. whole thing. Oh no, that's done. I don't know why we're fucking. I know why I have safety down in my bloody mind, but you go. Oh, oh. Morning. Oh, and I've got to run all the way bloody well back. Well, I mean, this is the only other side quest that this level has, so... And then Henshaw, I think, has 2 or 3. Then it's the DLC! Woo! Which I don't remember anything about besides being basically kidnapped. And you're left with nothing. And that you can actually save both people right at the end with the gas bomb, because it's in a vent somewhere. Beyond that, I know nothing. But, I mean, I don't even think I'll be able to start the DLC today. I'm kind of hoping I'll get this done, and maybe I'll get pretty much Henshaw done. Means I'll start the DLC tomorrow. Which then probably means I might finish this tomorrow. Because once you're done with Henshaw, it's just the end of the game, so... Which is probably stealthing through a section, boss fight, and then surviving the dumb robot room at the end of the game.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before...
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Oh, and it isn't much, but take this. The cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you take down a cop killer and you get a bounty, that sort of thing. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but I think you earned it. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki.
Ooh, one silencer.
It wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties.
Yeah, we'll do that, sir.
Nora 92 to Central.
Bye, Nikki.
Over.
Nora 92, this is Central.
That's those are done. Which I can't combine with anything because I don't have anything to use it on. Unfortunately, you can't use the silencer on your rocket launcher. Which I reshare on this game. You can have some sweet graphics. Ooh, graphics. No. I mean, like I say, it's been about 6 years since I last played this game, so... And I don't usually mess around with mods and shit because I normally have the problem of you install one mod and the entire game shits itself. You know, because it stops working because you haven't installed 8 other things, you know. So I don't usually mess around with mods, but maybe the next time I play this in 6 years from now. Oh, I don't want my shotgun. Don't want the mines. And I don't need the silencer. I have lots of money. I should have way more than enough money to buy out the praxis kits in Henshaw and maybe any potential upgrades. For my pistol or my rocket launcher. It's not a mod in a traditional sense. No, I know it's probably just like a, obviously just a graphics thing, but you can probably frame rate. But, like I say, you can understand, obviously the term mod is, I guess, just interchangeable between you're just modifying the game, so it's, yes, it's a mod, but it's not a mod, so... Hello.
Why you gotta be so straight?
Ooh, I actually made that. I don't have a practice yet, do I? Oh, I do have one practice. Well, I guess finishing this will get me a second practice so I can get dermal armor at least. Yeah, dermal armor will be nice.
You sure you closed the door?
Yeah, yeah.
You
Sounds
dead,
like
man.
trouble.
Thanks for telling me those were enemies, by the way, in game. I mean, I should have guessed that, but... I don't... Do I have dual tank down? That's a good question, me. I don't even know where it comes under. Oh yeah, reflex boot, it's just take down multiple opponents, I do have it.
You sure you closed the door?
Yeah, yeah. Of course I did. What do you think I am? An idiot?
You don't
Yes.
have to make me answer that, are you?
Hang on a minute. Whatever. And the other guy doesn't even exist. The other guy is not even inbounds. Cool. Great game. I just wanted a practice kit, man. What? No fucking EMP mines are in this goddamn place. Unless they are just both underneath them. I'm not gonna... Oh, because... Right, yeah, I'm an idiot. So moving this particularly does that, but moving him does not. What are you doing here? Why are you here? I mean, I guess I can always do this, can't I? No, no you don't. Am I going for foxiest of hounds? You mean not killing anyone? I won't get that. Because I did the side quest, you know, where you throw that guy's unconscious body off the roof. I'm assuming that counts towards... Oh, not setting off alarms. Oh, I've already fucked that up. Yeah, I've already fucked that up. No, I'm just trying to not really get into any fights, but you know, I'm 99% certain I've fucked over the foxiest of hounds, because in some situations where you can like stun gun a guy and then punch the other guy out because they don't have the double takedown, you get like a fraction of a second where they detect you, so I know I just flat out won't have it. If they don't count, because I guess the window isn't long enough before they do actually detect you because the alarms don't go off, then it doesn't matter. And I have the key code. Cool, but I want experience. Oh, god damn it. You know what? I didn't want to do one of them, but whatever. I've got plenty of these, so... Why does this inventory have to be so fucking small for, man? Like, why can I only hold 2 rockets in this? You know, there's just so much bullshit that you carry in this that it doesn't matter. Like, I only have the shotgun because I know I'm gonna bloody well sell the damn thing. Knock knock, motherfucker. Even mastic's still small, yeah, like I said.
Looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
Spots. Yeah, why would anyone come down here? I think they're afraid someone's gonna try to sneak a bomb into the Doc's locker. I'd be more worried about what's in the Doc's head than what's in his locker.
No COVID. Like that. That right there, if that counts towards removing Foxiest of the Hounds, then I'm fairly certain I won't get it. If that doesn't count, then there's a very small chance that I might get it. But I might be forgetting that I've gotten caught somewhere else. Ooh, aww. I'm sure you've never been able to get it. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to get, in all honesty. Because, like I say, what you would probably do in this game is you would probably max out cloaking system first. Yeah, you'd probably max out cloaking system and then get the recharge rate, because you can only upgrade to energy bars anyway whilst you're not using them. So you'd buy them, you'd get them, and like every scenario in this game would be very easy to just slip past everyone. You know, you'd slip past people, for an example, like you'd then sit here, you'd wait until you'd recharge, and then you'd turn it back on and slip upstairs if need be. So that's exactly how you would do it. Obviously, Foxiest of the Hounds wouldn't count when obviously you're in when you're fighting bosses. Which is again the entire reason why I don't think this game is as good as Mankind Divided, but so yeah, like I say, you'd pretty much just bitch your way through most of this. Like a cloaked speedrun, yeah, pretty much. How many points do I have? I have 2. I've almost got 3. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy dermal armor, didn't I? Because there's like nothing else I want to buy. And taking slightly less damage, knowing full well I have to go into a boss fight in a little bit. Yeah, no, if I could just get dermal armor, and then I can buy that afterwards. And then again, when I get to Hengshaw, if they have 2 Praxis kits, I can buy that, and then I'll have 1 point spare. What I do with that 1 point, I guess I could put it towards Icarus. If not, I'll put it towards Hacking Fortify. But even then, I don't think that's worth anything. Maybe I just get Icarus. And obviously, when you're also doing that, you just mash F5 constantly. And then obviously if you also look up a guide with where you can find all the Praxis kits, you could easily make a quick guide. So obviously once you went to, say, Montreal, or Detroit, sorry, once you're done with the tutorial, you'd pretty much be, oh, so I need, say, hacking at level 3, you boost that straight away, get all the Praxis kits, max everything out where you want them to be, and then you move on. So, I mean, it really wouldn't be too hard to do. It wouldn't. It would just take a little bit of planning. You turn around, you walk down there so I can knock you out. Okay. You go then. On fire night.
Access granted.
Oh, I could have used his body right to turn the bloody thing off as well. Oh.
And this is why I urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. I say yes. If you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows Sandoval.
Is that when you come play through? Nice.
You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif's scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen.
China.
But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy. So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now, on a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine.
Don't do it.
The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
Yeah, now I've got to convince him that suicide isn't the answer, which basically means I'll shoot him myself.
How about I
Don't commit suicide, bang!
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Think about it. Are you really in such a hurry to face that court of yours?
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I gave him loyal service, and he betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
So tell your side of the story to the press. Swear at your trial that you're a better person than him. You want a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis? Every camera in the country is going to be pointed at you. Use it to make a case. Convince people.
Bill Taggart already controls public opinion. You can try to lift my spirit all you want, Mr. Jensen, but the facts don't change. My whole life, all I ever wanted to do was help people. But is it
Wrong answer.
I couldn't heal those who'd already replaced their natural body parts.
I mean, I know if I do my personality, I need to do a Megu.
We weren't making any progress. Those scientists represented my last chance at having a meaningful life, and I failed.
Tell me, what lesson are you teaching your kids by killing yourself? It's bad enough they're gonna find out you're a criminal, but you want them to be quitters too? Kill yourself now, and you'll be telling them it's okay to take the easy way out. I know you don't want that. So put the gun down. Show them by your example that you want them to grow up to be fighters.
You son of a bitch! Using a man's family against him! I deserve to die, you understand? I've earned it! God damn! But I can't let them repeat my mistakes. I can't. Take them
I went with the easy way out.
for their sake.
Could have convinced him, but I already fucked up the first part, so...
The GPLs are still transmitting.
Mine.
Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know. Listen, the riot's still blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
After viewing controversial...
Please.
Detroit,
What weapon?
Toronto, Mumbai...
You don't need to babysit me, Mr. Jensen. I have no If they haven't yet, then go. Use the men who kidnapped. I don't know who they were. Only last names. Barrett and Namir. Working for... I didn't ask. My brother... Your brother? Bill wouldn't be so stupid as to get his own hands dirty. I see that now.
Bye. I mean, I guess I kind of cheated convincing him, but whatever.
Access granted.
Hello. I wanna go this way.
Fuck them cops, man.
Yeah, they
Fuck the police.
the streets. We own these blocks as much as they do.
They must have locked up all of us.
Oh, I know where I am. Yeah, I'm in the square. Where does Hooker told me to go?
Stay quiet until the wagon gets here.
Crap. If I want to sell all my... well, crap. I need to go back this way because the guy's fucking there. God! Excuse me. All because the inventory space in this game is fucking ass. And again, this isn't even stuff that I want to bloody keep. Like, if I didn't want to keep this giant ass rocket launcher, we wouldn't be having this problem. But I'm only keeping it and all the goddamn ammo that I'm finding because, well, I need to. That's cool though. Well, the giant ass rocket launcher. I don't use the sorting thing. I don't. Because, I mean, boss fights, I guess, but considering this is the director's cut version, it has unique extra ways to beat the bosses without getting your hands dirty. Which is still not a stealthy way of doing it, but...
Be sure to tell
gaming rig specs for this. It is an i5 7500 and a GTX 1060 6GB and 16 gigs of RAM on a 1 terabyte. I don't have it on me, but on a 1 terabyte Battlefield 2042 SSD. Of all bloody things. Right now I need to go back to somewhere I can. Mine inventory. Let's change it again, even though the game's going to forcibly do that for me. Yeah. Electronic auto inventory. Oh, that's a thing? Well, fuck me, right? I've been complaining about this the entire goddamn time. Automatic inventory management off. Sodding thing. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you. Well, now I don't have to complain anymore. Just a personal preference. No, I mean, I fucking hate it. I mean, it's not like it matters considering I've got all I ever need on my hotbar below on the bottom anyway, so... You know, I can just mash the 0 key or the 9 key should I need any batteries when I'm stealthing and I'm stuck in a sticky situation, but...
Resisting arrest is a serious charge.
So I guess... I don't know where the hell I'm going now.
Angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening.
Unless I'm going to Hengshaw. Oh, encoding overload. Go away, encoding. Yeah, like I said, unless I'm going to Hengshaw now. Then Hengshaw means... Oh no, I'm on mission 2 still. Yeah, we're either going to Hengshaw or we're going to... Building place to stealth room. Find our beloved. Then we go to Hengshaw. I'm kind of hoping we go to Hengshaw first. Just because then, like, say, that gets all those side quests out of the way. Well, there's 3. There are 3 side quests, and after that there's... Well, there's the DLC, like, but... I won't be doing the DLC today, I know that for a fact. Hello. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, 615 monies is not that bad. I don't really need money at this point, like I say, once I get to Hengshaw. So...
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Warning, open shackles will cancel if you leave.
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it.
Oh, it seems, Jensen, it's in Hengshaw.
Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen, from Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
I can just see them entire young all gathered around their TV screens.
Even if it was true that we were breeding a bunch of augmented soldiers and training them, what do they think stopping?
I wouldn't want to be augmented and be out there right now. Or be caught wearing a Seraph uniform.
There's the guy wearing a Seraph uniform. I want to hack everyone's thing. up we go. There we go. I'll say thank you for the follow dynamics, I appreciate it. Oh, an org. Hang on a minute, isn't that? Never mind.
Seraph? David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow, I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Hengsha Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, we had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
Bum bum bum. Hello.
You're Adam Jensen, right? The security chief here? Your men did a good job securing this building when the riot broke out.
Thank you, man who doesn't look like a man.
Access granted.
So this is the point where I don't want to pick up my chip. What's in the corner?
Access granted.
I should can't use that with anything. Can't fill up on this one, aren't I? Yep, full with ammo capacity. Nice. I'm glad that I came here then. Saving Malik is one of the most difficult things to do in the game. I was told this yesterday when I played this. I don't remember how to do it, but I'm sure I'll figure out a way.
Boss said we're heading back to Hengsha.
You have to watch a YouTube video. Well, like I say, we're about to find out. Again, if it involves stealth, I do have my cloak, so...
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
Still some quick killing. Or takedowns. Well, pretty much, like, if you have to say go to a place, then the timer starts ticking down, then I guess I can at least save somewhat prior to that. If it happens almost instantaneously, I know you get shot down. I'm fairly certain, right? You know, maybe 3 minutes. Well, I guess making a hard save is a smart decision.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply. Bravo Echo Echo 008. Proceeding to designated coordinates. What the hell? We've got a sandbox on our tail. Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Stop, Jensen!
Malik, we've got company.
I know.
Alright. Here we go.
The bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
No, we're shut up.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen. Hey, Jensen.
Malik, you hurt?
Just a scratch, spy boy.
No. Wow. Do you really get like no time whatsoever?
Give them hell for me.
Wow, you seriously get no fucking time? Well then, shit. You said you have maybe 3 minutes. I had exactly 10 seconds. Oh, fuck me. Well, I guess I know the other way that I can do this. Yeah, 3 seconds, not 3 minutes.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best
Oh, fucking jump, Adam. Jesus Christ, you know how— oh, fuck me, Adam. This fucking asshole. Just get on top of the goddamn boxes.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it.
I mean, that does work, but the problem is, I mean, even with my fucking dermal armor, this is not plausible. Actually, I wonder. There's one thing I do want to do.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Oh my god. Oh, and a fucking robot. Of course there's a robot. Oh, for fuck's sake, Jensen, you don't run at all, do you?
Jensen, the bird's fixed and I'm taking off. Get on with the damned mission.
I win.
Bye, boy.
It took 20 tries, yeah, whereas I just said, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna bum rush this. And bum rushing it worked. There you go. I mean, I guess I just got kind of lucky that my beginning shots... Like, my beginning shots that I fired with my, tranquilizer rifle hit. And then, yeah, it was just a case of just fucking bum rush everyone, so... I mean, where is my thermal armor anyway? Oh, I've only got one upgrade, I should have upgraded both of them. Then I would have taken 45% less damage, which means I would have been even more fine. I made that a little harder than it needed to be, or whatever. See, now, because I destroyed a robot, I wonder if you still get the achievement for not killing anyone. Because it's a robot, it shouldn't count. I mean, he's asleep. He's asleep, so yeah, him and the other guy was like right on top of where the robot was, about here, where it was going to explode, so... Yeah, if I'm assuming it won't count towards robots, because I guess you can't kill a robot, so fingers crossed I still get that achievement, but there you go. It's out of the way. You think you got the passive achievement? Well, there you go then.
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
I know. They ambushed us, Pritchard. Forced us to make an emergency landing. Malik barely got away in time.
But they're supposed to be...
The good guys?
Just give them a wide berth, Jensen. If they recognize you, they'll shoot.
Also, I have no idea what he just said because I was doing something else. There's nothing here. Why would I ever want to go back upstairs or do anything around here? There's nothing to do here. Whatever. I guess I'm not in Hengsha, am I? No, I'm not. I'm still doing the other chapter. So yeah, I guess obviously doing the thing, saving for Rita. I mean, yeah, if I'd have upgraded my damn thermal armor, that would have just been infinitely easier. Because, like I say, effectively taking half damage, I would have been more than fine. But do I upgrade my thermal armor or do I get Icarus Landing? Because Icarus Landing is like the only other fucking upgrade that I consider would ever buying right now. And actually, considering I'm probably going to be buying a couple kits anyway, I may as well just get Icarus. No, woman. Oh, rip that guy. Oh, that was Wilhelm. See, this is the only thing that I don't know about this, is I know when you go to... I know when you go to the place, I don't remember if it's automatic if they give you the upgrade or not. But I know I don't want it. No, I know not to get the chip. And it's just that I want the Praxis kits. That's what I want. So if I go to the place and it automatically gives me the chip, then I just won't ever go there, I suppose. But like I said, I do want the Praxis kits if I can buy them. If not, then whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not too bothered.
Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
Is this the beginning of a complete technological...
See, like I said, this is just a saying. Oh, the guy's fucking chasing me, isn't he?
For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electromagnetic
Like I said, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna see if I can go in and just buy a Praxis kit. If it kicks me straight into a cutscene and I just get the chip, then I won't ever. Then I just can't buy the thing. Oh, it's my stuff. I'll take my stuff back.
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface.
No, I don't want it.
Fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
No.
I'll think about it.
Krieg is very busy, but
Yes, this is what I want. I want your bloody Praxis kits. Thank you.
you're very welcome.
Excuse me.
Yeah, now that those two Praxis kits, I mean, I guess I can still go for dermal armor because I don't really think there's anything else that I want. If I do, it would be Fortify, but Fortify I can get later. I mean, aim stabilizer, I suppose. Because then hopefully that means wherever I shoot my bloody trank gun, it fires, but... Nah, just give me the fucking dermal upgrades. So I've got max stealth, max defense, max hacking within reason. Yeah, I've pretty much gotten everything that I want at this point. There's not really anything else. There's not really anything else I really want to get for upgrades. I mean, I know obviously there are like 16 Praxis kits in the DLC to get. So what would that even be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, there are 29 that I would need. Like, say, if you count the 16 in the DLC, that means I'm missing 13. I will probably get... I mean, I should probably get more than 3 upgrades, but I wonder how many Praxis kits there are to find in the base game, because I would assume with the base game and the DLC combined, you could probably buy everything. I don't know why you would want everything, but I mean, fuck it, right? Like, if you've got bloody kits for it. But anyway, I want... I am in Hengshire, aren't I? What is the quest that I have? Find Vasily Sevchenko. I've got 3 side quests to do. And my internet's gonna shit itself, which means OBS is gonna crash. Upon entering the Yuzhou district. Oh, then she gives you the other quest. Ah, right. One quest is in here. The other quest is in the Yuzhou district, with which that finishes immediately to give you the second quest, so... do these and that's everything.
Mr. Jensen, right? I am not mistaken. You are Mr. Jensen, right?
Maybe.
Who's asking?
I am sorry, Mr. Jensen. I am being impolite. My name is Ming Hui. I am a doctor here.
I can see that. What I really meant to ask is, how do you know who I am?
Yes, yes.
White guy. In China.
For I am a bit nervous. Bell Tower agents were here a while ago, looking for a man who fits your description. When I heard what they were saying of you, it occurred to me that you might be exactly the person I need.
Need for what, exactly?
Stands out a bit. Yeah, I mean, you're the only white guy in all of China.
Away from losing my patience here.
No, please, you misunderstand. I only wish to talk to you about something.
Also, you're walking into a Chinese clinic and saying, do you know of anyone called Adam Jensen?
Sensitive matter. Truly, Mr. Jensen.
To anyone of any different language that isn't, say, American or English or anything, the name Adam Jensen is going to be fairly foreign.
All about then.
And yeah, exactly. He's wearing a trench coat, got shades. Pretty cool shades, by the way. They're implants.
Need someone to help me to stop a very dangerous augmented soldier, and possibly his squad mates. If everything Bell Tower said of you is true, then you would seem the good fit for this job.
Also got a really cool, deep voice. Apparently goes around always saying he never asked for any of this. We don't know what that means, but we're digging.
Understand that I am to give you sensitive information on multiple parties.
Facetious.
I understand, Doc. You can count on my discretion.
I appreciate it, Mr. Jensen. Obviously, you are familiar with Bell Tower and the role they have in this city. What you may not be familiar with, however, is the fact that sometimes they contract limb doctors like myself to work in private clinics on special projects.
What kind of special projects?
What you Americans call black operations. Bell Tower selects some of the
Also, the guy's Canadian, idiot.
Super augmented with experimental top secret hardware.
Not to sound too jaded, Doc, but none of that comes as a big surprise. Stuff like that's been going on for years.
Yes. Your government and mine have both been guilty of this practice, I am sure.
Great voice actor. Isn't that just like his normal voice anyway? The guy who voices Jensen.
Is this about stopping?
I'm fairly certain that's just his voice, isn't it?
Because as much as I might hate them right
Or
now,
within reason.
No.
It's his voice.
Bell Tower I need help with. It is just one of their
Like maybe it's a little more gruff and sort of a deal, but
that is way beyond legal regulations. I am ashamed to say I have operated on him myself, and he has been used in countless secret operations for the Chinese and others.
sounds like the type of man you don't want to see going out of control.
Precisely. Yet, about a month ago, I have heard rumors that Mr. Zelazny and part of his unit had gone rogue. And 2 weeks later, a city official was killed in a perfectly staged operation. I am certain it was them. And then, a few days ago, Mr. Zelazny contacted me himself. He needed urgent help with one of his squad mates' augmentations.
I take it you said you would help.
They sent me to the back store of a meat shop near Pangdang Road, in the Yutzao district. There, I performed emergency repairs on one of the agent's augs, a servo replacement. I believe this back store is their.
Do you need the apostrophe there for agents?
Must go there and make Mr. Zelazny hear reason.
I don't think you would. I'm not sure if you'd say agents. I think you would just say agents. I don't think you need an apostrophe there.
I'll do what I can.
I am sure you are up to the task. Mr. Zelazny is a soldier, not a maniac.
Yeah, like say, agents is just plural and singular within reason, I suppose, anyway.
And he must be terminated.
Well, I mean, I guess it's always just plural, isn't it? Agents, not agencies.
Or at least survive.
Because I guess you'd then just say the agents within the agencies. So, you won't say agencies. But then again, the guy's Chinese, so I can't exactly expect him to know when he says a word that he's just accidentally using an apostrophe when he says agents. Because I sometimes hate that, you know, when you're just talking and you're accidentally using like apostrophes, commas, question marks and shit without realizing it. You know? Am I going to the Yuzhou district? I think I am, aren't I? No, I need to go to the store and sell my shit is what I need to do. The apostrophe is next to the enter key, so who knows? No, it isn't. Wrong way. Yeah, it isn't. The key that's next to the enter key is the bracket, or the squiggly bracket, or the I don't know what that's called, but the hashtag key. The line one and the hashtag key. The apostrophe key is the one next to that. Alright, anyway, I need the dudes which are over here. Well, I mean, if you're American dynamics, I know you guys have your bloody enter keys as just like a line, and I hate those enter keys. Whereas our British enter keys are, you know, the big fat ones, so...
You want best in the city?
Sell. What do I want to sell you? Painkillers. Shotgun. Sniper. Revolver. Typhoon. Combat rifle. Ammo capacity. Yeah, no, I'm a max on. I feel that and burst round system I can't use. What do you have? I'll get measured by them. I don't think I can use the laser targeting system, the silencer, the heat tracking device. Oh no, heat targeting system for the rocket launcher. I don't think I have that. I'm about to bloody well find out. No, I'm about to bloody find out on that one. Okay, you never know, I might need them. Sniper, heavy, machine pistol, you have nothing else for me. Oh, hey then. It's an arrow thing. What's an arrow thing? Try not to hold it against you. What, being an American? I can't do that, because otherwise I'd piss everyone else off. Yay, I got the one upgrade, woo. Yeah, it's an arrow thing. If you mean the less than or greater than thing, yeah, that's nowhere near, that's on the bottom of the bloody keyboard. But like I say, I just absolutely hate American keyboards just because of the enter key. Like, I really like my massive enter key. Just because whilst you're typing, you can just mash it with your ring finger when you're typing, or your pinky, but you usually just mash it with your ring finger when you're going over to it. But because you've got like a backspace size bloody enter key, like I'd find myself missing that so many bloody times. You know, and then also using shift and 3 for the pound sign, whereas you guys have it as, I think, the hashtag key. I am going to use Zhao, right? Yes, I'm going to the Yuzhou district. I thought I said enter key. Oh, you're saying it's small? Your enter key, yes, not mine. As I shall show off right now. There you go. Don't discriminate. My name's Midget Warrior. I think I can discriminate small things, even though I'm like 5'7", but 5'8" on a good day.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here.
Oh.
Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in.
Ugh.
I'll upload her
I don't want her to fill me in. I want to fill her in. What the fuck? Can I just go through here? No, but I can steal someone's money. I don't need money anymore anyway. Money is quite literally useless to me at this point. Pardon me. And the thing isn't on this though. Oh, I guess I can just go this way.
Let's hope he's as good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your
My
time.
guy.
I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss
No, I usually just
described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
Let's hope his confidence is well placed then.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Mr. Darrow doesn't trust just anyone. We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. It is not an easy task. Are you sure you are up to it?
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent.
I just want the experience.
It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Fei set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and
Interrogated.
this will require stealth and efficiency.
Stealth? I mean, you should have just said that.
Your particular skills will be indispensable.
Anything else I need to know?
The sellers are expecting Mr. Fei and Mr. Fei alone. If they spot you, they will shoot on sight.
That usually happens. I'm used to that, don't you worry.
Story of my life.
Don't you worry, I'm used to that. I'm normally going into classified areas and people opening fire. Actually, I'm not. No one ever does that, but... Oh, that's what this shortcut was. There you go, then. And I have Icarus landing. Woo. Hello.
Access grant.
Money. Well, I don't need. Wait, what happened to the bloody, quest? I did read it, did I not? Do I actually have to read it? Zelazny, whatever, feels this location is unsecure. He's planning to move down below. I overheard some of the team talking about a safe spot in the sewers. The situation's getting tense. I'm afraid they're onto me. Got one of them poking through my ship. When can you move in and take these guys down? We need to get out of here. So I just need to go into the fucking sewers. Right. You know, that's not really helpful. I'll take them back outside. You know, that's not really helpful just saying, yeah, they're down in the sewers. Like, where the fuck is even a sewer entrance? I'm assuming that, so if I follow this route and go forwards, I might be able to get into the sewers. No, because that just leads me downstairs. Oh no, that just leads me into here. God damn it, fucking map. This is why you have guides, because now I need to go back to the Jushinshan district. Which means whilst I'm here, I'll do that for the quest first, unless that's also telling me to leave. It's telling me it's over there. Okay, I'm gonna leave this way. See if it tells me to turn around, which I'm assuming it might. No, dude. Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of fireworks, by the way, sorry about that. But it's bonfire night. Remember the 5th of November. I don't remember the rest of the rhyme. Assuming I need to be there, so I'm just put my finger there. Which is probably over roughly where the blood and limb clinic is, but we'll go this way. Oh, never mind, found the sewer entrance. Also, if you want me to mute the mic, just let me know and I'll do it. And I can.
Access granted.
Everybody out of here. At least I found a praxis kit, so that pays for destroying the thing. Oh, I know where I am. Actually.
Thank you.
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits keep my mouth shut, huh?
Here, take it. You're lucky I need to keep up.
Big words. Might even have meant something if you hadn't paid me first. Don't worry, we have a deal. You paid?
This is Bell Tower business. Back off.
If they make another game, you're hoping for 7 fewer events. Nah, give me more vents. Give me all the vents. I want every last one of them. You get turned around. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Makes sense. I could probably knock that guy out, Oh, you motherfucker. Mother... I would just do it that way. Oh, and that guy's stuck in the poop. I think this is the sewage system he wants me to go into. Yeah, this is the one for the other side quest. Though, thankfully, two birds with one stone, I suppose. What am I supposed to do here? What is up, my fellow orgs?
Send you? If you're talking about your former buddies at Bell Tower, the answer is no.
Wait a minute. You're Jensen, right? I heard that some of my former buddies have been looking for you.
Could be. What's it to you?
When a stranger sojourns with you in your land, you shall not do him wrong.
You've dropped the merc gig to become a man of the cloth?
Hardly. I just have an interest in theology. And I love quoting the book. Everything in it is so evocative. Now, tell me, are you here to stop me?
Not exactly. I'm here on behalf of someone who wants you to understand reason.
Let me guess. Dr. Wing, right? He's a good man. And I know he's only trying to do what he thinks is right. But he doesn't quite grasp the whole picture here.
Then why don't you enlighten me? Start by explaining why you went rogue.
When an average man decides he no longer shares his employer's views and opts to leave, we say he's handing in his resignation. When men like us do the same, it's called going rogue. You can't quit a job like ours, Jensen. You know that.
Yeah, okay, I can relate. But you still haven't answered my question. And what do you mean when you say you no longer share your employer's view?
Back in the US, when I first got into the Army, I did it because I wanted to serve my country. I believed in its values. I believed in its government. Back then, I believed that by serving my government, I was serving the people it was supposed to protect.
Nice sentiment. But you don't work for the US anymore, you work for Bell Tower.
Times change, Jensen. You know the story. Capitalism's final encroachment on one of the most lucrative industries in the history of mankind. War got privatized. The US military offloaded its special operations to PMCs like Blue Water Global and Bell Tower. I believe that as long as they were working for the government, they were serving the same cause. So when they offered me the chance to work on major operations at twice the pay grade, I made my jump.
Why don't we just skip to when things went sour?
Bell Tower outfitted us with top-notch augmentations. The kind of stuff civilians never hear about. Gave us a massive edge over the enemy. Later, seeing as my unit was one of the most successful ones, they selected us for a special program. Top secret, experimental tech. Told us we would get to work on critical black ops for the US government. But there was a price to pay.
Go on.
We had to be implanted with a neural hub that manipulates memory centers in the brain. Basically controlling what you can and cannot remember.
And you agreed to this?
Beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are ravenous wolves. The augmentation was supposed to keep us safe, make sure we'd never remember details if we fell behind enemy lines. That was the main function. The second one, the one they didn't tell us about, was to lower our inhibitions. Make us more receptive to orders we'd likely disobey. Bell Tower turned us into the perfect mercs.
If you were so perfect, and the hub made you so perfect, how did it fail? How come they didn't outfit the whole agency?
I told you the tech was experimental. After a couple of ops, I started experiencing memory shifts, remembering bits and fragments of past operations. Slowly, I realized some of these operations couldn't logically have been orchestrated by the government, and was asked to do highly questionable things, even by professional standards.
Aren't we all?
Not like this, Jensen. Our services have been sold to corrupt officials in the American and Chinese governments. A combination of lies and use of the neural aug made sure we complied. We were working for a shadow government. Individuals corrupted by a quest for personal power.
So how'd you get out of it?
I confronted the project director. He quoted Apocalypse Now. You have
Is that what he did?
were able to utilize their primordial instincts to kill without feeling.
You screw me over.
Disconnect the hub. And then I killed him. I went through his files and contacts. I know who these corrupt men are now. They've turned us into killing machines, and now they'll get to experience their experiment firsthand.
Dr. Wing said our situations would resonate. I don't think he realized it might go both ways. Some men deserve the justice we bring on them. Do what you have to do, Zelazny. I won't get in your way.
I appreciate that, Jensen. I didn't want you to die for a cause that isn't yours. These men I killed, and these men I'm going to kill. They have names, families, they're people. Their deaths shouldn't be erased from my memory by some electronic software. They should haunt me, taunt me, until I finally meet our Lord and pay for my sins. But the men behind this, they deserve to die. And I think there's poetry in the fact that they engineered their own demise.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Hey, Jensen. Zelazny here.
Zelazny? How'd you get this frequency?
You're no stranger to top secret augmentations, Jensen. You figure it out. In the meantime, just want to let you know I've contacted some of my old pals at Bell Tower. Got them to reassign a couple of local patrols. You should have a few less problems to deal with for a while.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
He says that as I walk out of the fucking Alice pods. Oh yeah, the limb clinic is where I need to go.
You want to try that again in English, Sergeant Wong?
My apologies, sir.
Many hidden secrets in Hengshaw. Yep, and I will find none of them. Like that up there to get into the club for free.
Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO. Confirms that the cause of these disruptions.
Well, I'll level up here.
So? You have found Zelazny? I cannot stress enough the importance.
I found him.
Really, Mr. Jensen? You have been able to make him understand reason?
No.
Will he turn himself in?
It's a long story, Doc. I tracked Zelazny and his men. They were hiding in the sewers. And after talking to him, I decided to let him go.
What? But he is a dangerous man, Mr. Jensen. You should not have done this.
The men Zelazny's after are far more dangerous than he is. His methods are extreme, but I think his cause is justified. To be honest, Doc, I believe what he wants isn't that different from you. An honorable government free of corruption. They could use a man like you.
I had not foreseen such a thing. I don't know, Mr. Jensen. You seem to believe that the end justifies the means, but I don't know. I'll have to think about this. Here is a praxis kit. It's all I have.
Thank you. Now I have 3. Mankind playthrough after Panchaea? Probably not, no. Probably not. Just because 2 games back to back like that, you know, stealthing for like 20 hours. Maybe sometime in the very near future. Maybe definitely before the end of the year. Maybe even at the end of this month. But yeah, definitely not straight after. Like I say, just like I say, just because going around stealthing, looking and thinking and all that kind of stuff, you know, maybe after this I'd want to do something big and brash, you know, kill lots of things, be a god per se, and then maybe come back to Mankind Divided. You know, give a little bit of a break in between. Now I have 3 points, so I guess I was gonna buy that. Then I guess I was also gonna buy Flash Suppressant. I think there was another one, right? Yeah, EMP Shielding. You need some help with the achievements? I've got all the achievements in Mankind Divided. I'll tell a lie, I've not done the ones for, you know that stupid side trap where you're in the VR system or whatever it is? Yeah, I've done everything except for them, because those missions fucking blow. I absolutely hate them. Like, they're fine at first, but then it progressively asks you to do more and more stupid shit that you can't do unless you pay real money to get in-game upgrades. So that's why I never fucking did them. Because the amount of goddamn potential grinding on money I'd have to fucking spend doing it, I wasn't prepared to do that, so I just didn't do them. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, in a weird sense, I don't mind those, that extra content. I guess I don't mind it because I was willing to do it. But at the same time, like I say, it was knowingly greedy just to grab as much money as they could off you. Thus, it makes the game just far too annoying to play. It does. Like I say, I don't remember how much of it I played. I'd have to buy it on PS4 again, and if my save file is still on there, we can have a look, but... yeah, so like I said, I'd have to see how far I got. I want to say I got pretty far, because I remember getting to a certain point where the game was fine, then all of a sudden it just went from like 0 to 100, and it was like, so yeah.
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
Where are you, bitch?
I got the chip. The sellers are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you. We will send people to take care of the terrorists. Could I see the chip?
How about you tell me what's on it first?
Blackmail, Mr. Jensen? Don't waste your time. I won't tell you anything. Besides, there are stones better left unturned. Might as well just give me the chip and leave it at that.
I get that you're in a tough position. You feel you'd be betraying your employer's trust by giving me proprietary information. But Seraph and Dow are friends, and they sent me here because they both trust me. You should too.
Trust you? This is business, Mr. Jensen.
I'm guessing there is no way to convince her.
With no meaning. Now, will you please give me the data chip?
Oh. You can convince her, but she's not, thinking she's a beta personality. Even though she just showed off alpha, apparently she's beta, so... Cool.
You must... Excellent work.
Yeah, like 1 point in beta, although a moment ago, yeah, beta and alpha, you've got a 50-50 chance of picking which one.
Look, you're a powerful young woman.
You're in a position
that warrants your access to classified
information. Pheromones.
I understand that not everybody should get their hands on this, but I'm like you. I work for a powerful man, and I get entrusted with secret information on a daily basis. Plus, I'm the one who busted his ass getting this chip for you.
I guess your point is not entirely without merit. But understand, this information is extremely confidential. It concerns Panchaea, and more specifically, the Hiron Project.
Hiron Project? Never heard of it.
I'm not surprised. It is a well-guarded secret. But without it, Panchaea could not exist. Such an ambitious project. An installation extending all the way to the ocean floor. The pressure exerted against it is constantly shifting. Yet the slightest defect in structural integrity could bring it all down. That's why we needed something powerful and extremely efficient to monitor it, day and night.
You're saying the Hiron Project is some kind of advanced computer?
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
Thank you for your honesty. The information is safe with me, don't worry. Here's your data chip.
Ah, perfect.
Ladies, man.
I don't know what this means, Mr. Jensen. Your help has been invaluable. Thank you. Even though this was a favor for Mr. Darrow, he believes you should be duly rewarded. I'm sure Mr. Darrow will wish to congratulate you.
Thanks for the 1,000 credits.
Himself. Expect to.
Yeah, no, you can. She's a beta type. She is. Well, that's all the bloody side quests done, and in terms of achievements, there's not many left. I mean, there's a lot left. I mean, obviously, still got the bloody. I mean, obviously, beating the game without changing the difficulty is easy. Pacifist, do it without anyone dying by my hand. Again, if that counts for throwing that guy off the building, then well, tough shit. Obviously, reading all the books, you'd have to do another playthrough on that. I'd be surprised if I get this. Well, like I say, Pacifist is easy, I can do it, but like I say, that's... If the side quest, like I say, if the side quest where you throw that guy off the bloody building to do that side quest, if that counts as killing someone, then yeah, obviously I'll never get it. If that side quest doesn't count, then I will get Pacifist, because I've just never used a gun whatsoever. So I'll get that. Foxes of the Hounds, Director's Cut without setting off any alarms. See, now this is just a question though. When it says without setting off any alarms, does that mean the wah, wah, wah alarm, or does it mean the guy's going, huh, he's over there, get him, sort of deal? If it means the actual alarm, then I should get this. But if it means them going, huh, you know, obviously the Metal Gear Solid thing, then yeah, I won't get this because I've been caught a couple of times, and then this DLC endings related, so... Oh, and then there's an option here to get all the endings, which is easy, just make a save. You don't know you're being told if it's anyone who sees you. That I would assume. That is exactly what I would assume.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. Couldn't let information about something as sensitive as the Hiron Project get in the hands of the wrong people.
This isn't the place for you, my friend.
Are you sure?
Is someone there? There's someone there.
And just like that.
Access granted.
So yeah, what other upgrades am I missing? I guess it's the EMP shielding, then that would cover me for everything. And then I guess just get them because they're the only other upgrades that I can think of getting, and then maybe that. But, I mean, just to hack the damn thing. Why?
Access granted.
Oh, I have to go that way. Well, poo. Because there isn't a bloody breakable wall here. Unfortunately. Although... Oh, for the love of God. Sake. I'll bloody well go anywhere, can't I? I win. Mr. Tong.
That's far enough, Guilo.
Tong.
You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker goes missing. You break into my place of business, and you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter our room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you, and you reason I don't just turn you over.
Yeah. Vasily Sevchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it led me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets and giving me choice args, so I close my eyes.
Sevchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them, so maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is, bastard's got my son, and he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden pods. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
My money. Oh, a laser rifle. Cool. And of course I can't take it. My inventory's full. How big is that giant thing? I mean, I guess I am carrying a bloody... Just out of curiosity. Oh no, it's much smaller than I thought it was. No, give me the protein bar. Well, I don't even know why I have this thing. I mean, I guess it's got 500 shots, and if I need to use it, I've got it. Or, no, there's no point selling it. I'm assuming you won't shoot me, assholes? No. Well, I snuck in here. For no bloody reason. Ooh, thing, gimme.
Access granted.
Okay. Hello.
You got a free pass from the boss, but don't try anything stupid, or you're going to end up at spare parts.
Yeah, I won't do anything stupid, like blow a bloody hole in your, I almost killed him as well. Damage upgrade. I think I can upgrade the damage on my pistol still, so let me do that. Let me combine it with my pistol. What's the damage on this thing now? Almost max. Please don't kill someone. Hello. No, I'm making it might shoot itself a little bit. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, to say that this game is only 10 years old. See, like, where that guy... See, where that guy is now alarmed, I wonder if that counts for Foxiest of the Hounds or not. I mean, a simple Google search, someone would be able to tell you the exact... Make sure this doesn't happen, or these states are okay. So, like, if the guys are, huh? And if that's okay, then... You know, whatever sort of thing, but... I've tried having some different opinion. I've tried looking it up recently though. I mean, yeah, I probably guess I could have a look, but...
You one of Tom's boys?
No. I just like hanging out in the sewers because they smell better than what I eat for breakfast. Stupid questions?
Not yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought
You looked at maybe 7 or 8 years ago.
nice and tight inside the bell tower compound.
I mean, I would look it up, but like I say, my fucking OBS will crash. Because OBS hates me, it has been hating me recently. I should probably update OBS and see if that's what's screwing me over or not.
Find out, Margaret. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory.
Noodle?
Easy getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling.
That's what you're in. No, what I mean is like as soon as I open up like Google and I start Googling shit, I start skipping frames because of encoding lag.
So Tom's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily. When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going. Wouldn't want you to miss your next ride.
The easiest way to track this achievement is to check whether you get the Smooth Operator bonus for completing a specific main mission objective, list of which you can find below. It should be noted that simply getting all the bonuses does not guarantee the acquisition of the achievement. If, for example, the player leaves the body of a knocked out enemy in a place where the patrolling guards may potentially find him, and completes the objective fast enough, he will still get the Smooth Operator bonus, but eventually the body will be found and guards will sound an alarm. It may even happen out of the player's sight, which in turn will notify the Foxy of the Hounds. Unlike Ghost, it is not required to refrain from killing enemies or remain undetected to get this achievement. The player only has to prevent an alarm from being raised, which means that if they detect and shot at, as long as any and every target is gunned down, civilians included, before they activate an alarm panel, will still count towards Foxy of the Hound. So there you go, there's your answer. As long as the Nina, as long as the big blaring sound doesn't go off, you should still get Foxiest of the Hounds. I don't think that's ever gone off. Well, it's gone off, but I reloaded a save, obviously. And yeah, there's your encoding lag. So yeah, it seems like as long as the whoop whoop doesn't go off, in theory, I should do this. I mean, I'm taking them. In theory, I should be able to do it this playthrough. Again, unless like what this guide is saying, where I fucked off to do something and then someone finds someone somewhere. Actually, no, I won't get it, will I? No, I should. Yeah, like I say, if it's talking about the whoop whoop alarm, saving Farida is a situation where you're always in a hostile environment, whether or not they see you. And no alarm can go off, and I took everyone down anyway. So in theory, I might be able to get Foxiest of the Hounds. I mean, I'd be surprised if I couldn't, or if it didn't go off. Yeah, but like I say though, like for an example, like if you're say in Area 1 and you move a dead body, but you say go to Area 3 and someone finds that bloody body and sounds off the alarm, you're never going to know because you're already way further down the road. Yeah, so that's the thing, is like if they find someone off screen, they can still get you for it. I mean, I know I could just walk through this, but... So yeah, will I still be able to do it? Probably not, I don't think I will, but... Motherfucker, really?
Access granted.
So that means technically the Foxes of Hounds achievement isn't hard if you go... Like, if you just go full balls to the wall and kill everyone, then Foxes of the Hounds shouldn't be a hard achievement to get, should it? Because again, if I even made this joke the other day when I was talking about this achievement. Like, if everyone's dead and you shoot everyone, how is anyone supposed to know you was ever get the stamp rifle, that might work. So for this, yeah. But no, but like say, like all you'd have to do is just figure out where everyone is, just use a silenced pistol, pop, 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 pop. You know, and even if guards go, huh? Pop, pop, pop. You know, you can all lead them to the bloody dead bodies. And even if they go, we've got an intruder, pop. You know, and like I say, as long as the alarm never goes off, again, if everyone's dead. But anyway, my point that I was getting to, I made the joke the other day saying that if everyone's dead, how can anyone know that you've ever been there? So in theory, you've ghosted an entire location because no one's there to say, oh yeah, we've been infiltrated, right? Because everyone's fucking dead. So I kind of made that joke the other day, and I guess I'm not wrong, really. Ooh, man. So you think you should restart your playthrough? Nah, I mean, obviously if you're going for the achievement or something, then yeah, replay through it, but otherwise. Well, I found the thing. Tea little.
Access grant.
Oh, he's even got... Oh, wow. That's a mighty nice gun you've got there, Mr. Soldier. Oh, are you just happy to see me? Ouch. No, that's it. That's his gun. What else do you think he shoots with? He doesn't call it the weapon of ass destruction for no reason. I really hope to God I don't have to escort this twat out of here.
You Tom's kid.
So my mother keeps telling me. But you are neither bell tower nor Chinese.
What gave it away?
Am I to assume my cornered father is covering his back by sending you in to spring me instead of his harvesters?
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, bell tower had a lot of firepower out there. No effect.
None taken. I wasn't.
Well.
I feel a lot more confident about them.
You mean they didn't tell you? Not surprising.
If you mean steal it from other people, it's
Not necessarily.
Yeah, get on with it.
Easier if I just... Don't see you later.
Oh, he goes invisible. Oh, he's just left. Okay. I thought I genuinely had to escort him out. Well, I guess I'm just leaving then, aren't I? Once that guy pisses off. I'll just go back the same way I bloody well came in. Fuck you. You didn't see anything. Fuck you all. Well, I win. Oh, I'm here, aren't I? Also, this is the point where Tong's like, hey, do you want to go and do the DLC? I will probably just leave it here for the night because I'm not exactly going to get much done in the DLC. I'd rather just do it with a clear mind because it shouldn't take that long. Which then also means I guess I'll just get the game done tomorrow. Hot tub shrimp? No. I can't get my massive penis out on stream. That's illegal. You live robbing the shops in Hengshai. Wow, you're very good, Mr. Jensen, then, aren't you? Ammo upgrade? Can I do it? No, I can't do an ammo upgrade here, can I? I don't think ammo upgrade can be done for anything here. Can I use it on this? Oh, I can use it on that. Well, this becomes a bit of a problem. Actually, no, it doesn't. I can do that. Hello.
You got a free pass.
They don't call you tripod for nothing. Exactly. Just think I've got 18 automatic hacking devices.
You have talent, Jensen. You ever need a job, you
take it the kid made it back in one piece.
He says I owe you a weapon. I always repay my debts. With interest.
That's one debt paid. Now tell me what you know.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port.
Here's your weapon. Thank you.
Nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heisensu pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
What did you give me? Oh, grenade launcher. Crap. How much room does the grenade launcher take up? More than this, it seems. Oh, why would you... Why would you do this to me? Why? God damn it. Can I pick it up now? How much room does this one fucking take? 3x4, great. Oh, hello, Titus. Deus Ex. Yes, I made that joke multiple times. Do I take the grenade launcher? Of course I did. Yeah, do I take the grenade launcher or do I take the bloody plasma rifle, laser rifle? And I'm kind of tempted with the grenade launcher, but... Oh, I need the stun gun, don't I? Which is like this much space. I'm gonna guess I can get rid of just that much ammo and... My inventory is now full. God damn it. I've got 7 bloody shots in there. I've got all 18 of them, which I want. Of course, I've got all my protein bars, because I want them as well. This giant... I'm hoarding all this, and I'm never going to use any of it. And all this shit's going to get taken away from me anyway. As soon as I go in the fucking DLC. As soon as I go in the bloody DLC, all this is going to get ripped from me anyway. I'm assuming I'll get it back unless there's a side quest to get your stuff back. Oh, nice PNG.
Access granted. Access granted.
Do I have enough practice for long? Do you mean for running or do you mean for... I mean, no, I don't have any practice. Oh, I've got 1. I mean, I've already got the chemical resistance. If you mean sprinting for longer, then I don't give a shit about gas. Yeah, I've already got it. Yeah, I've already got it. I bought it slightly earlier. The only thing I'm missing is EMP shielding. I've got gas, I've got the flash suppressant, and the last thing I need is the EMP shielding. So now, nothing can affect me whatsoever. I missed, didn't I? Excuse me. And I guess I could, but...
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Hey, Jensen,
Everyone's got your bloody frequency.
listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only said it.
That's the obvious... By the way, player, this is the point of no return. Who the hell is alarmed? How are you alarmed? The fuck? I can't take any more energy bars. What am I willing to drop for an energy bar? Looking at this, apparently nothing. I'm going down to visit the turtles. Oh, is there a Easter egg for the TMNT or? I mean, yeah, there may be a lower level, but I'm going this way, so... That's the whole thing with Deus Ex, you can go wherever the bloody hell you want. Yeah, no worries. No, walk up, thank you. Fuck off, did that thing see me? Apparently the turret saw me. Sure. Whatever you say.
Access granted.
I'm gonna make a hard save here just in case it says anything, but... Yeah, are you ready to leave Hangshot Island for good? Because once you place the bomb, there will be no turning back. Yeah, like I said, this is where I'm going to leave it here for the night. Because I'm not going to be able to get much of the DLC done, and like I say, I would rather do the missing link all in one sitting, rather than sit around for half an hour running around like a twat and then coming back to tomorrow and being like, oh god, what was I doing again? You know, I'd rather just do that on a fresh mind. So like I'll do that tomorrow, on his next broadcast tomorrow, 2 p.m. my time. So if you're East Coast America, that's like what is that? 10 a.m. 10 a.m. something like that. Yeah, like I said, basically in half an hour from now, -5 time zone. Is it -5? The only reason why I was thinking -4 is if you was like really East Coast, like Canada or something. I think they're -5 hours maybe. So then, because we've changed our time zone, it's -4. Because we're on Greenwich Mean Time now, so obviously, I know it's normally like 6 hours East Coast and then about 8 hours West Coast, something like that. Or 5 hours East Coast, 8 hours West Coast. But now it's 7 hours West Coast, so that's why I'm thinking it's that. But math, ew, yes, math, it is half of my name. We've been over this. I get you hate half of me and you would go, ew. So actually, it's convenient, because you just spelt out my name, I've just realized. Yeah, you... Oh, firework, I just saw firework. It was pretty. Yeah, like I said, you just spelt out my name, Liv. That's ew. Which is usually what everyone does, except people usually vomit after they've done it, so... Yeah, like I said, I may as well do this tomorrow whilst I'm on a fresh mind. Math, yeah! No, no one ever says that. It's always, ugh. Give me a minute. If I even look at that motherfucker. Oh god, I can't even think about him. If I even think about him, I'll... Oh god. That's usually what happens. Always gets me so triggered. Matthew. Because, like, you know me full well, I normally just take the piss out of myself anyway. I do. Well, I mean, first and foremost for the YouTube folks. I mean, I'm sticking around though, Dynamics. I'll stick around for about half an hour. I'll probably play some TF2 to wind down for that. The YouTube side of things, because I record these because no one watches them. Unless you go to youtube.com/c/Ninja Warrior. Or press !YouTube in the chat, you'll find it that way. But for the YouTube folks, I'll see you in the next one. Ta-ta for now. Good night.